Hey folks, welcome. We're live at 7. Okay, 7:01. Close enough. Especially after I crashed to desktop just now. So is everybody here that's going to be here? I can put out a guild message and something in the Discord to see if anybody wants to join. Let me, yeah. General chat. I swear I want to add some kind of a filter on my live streams that will automatically mute my mic when I'm coughing. I hate it so much. I'd be up for it. Oh, who's I?
That's that new chanter.
Yeah, right here. Blue horse.
Okay.
New chanters.
Well, I mean, they could play the chanter and I can do something else for the night.
That one time we had another chanter. It didn't work too bad. It was all right.
What level's the other enchanter?
125.
125.
I could log on my warrior or something. Get a little extra DPS.
You can tank.
I'm not tanking. You're gonna have way more HP than me.
And Tori's looking at your warrior kind of funny.
I could always dust off my bard. They're only 106, but it wouldn't be too bad. Hey, hey.
How y'all doing tonight?
All right. We're debating having me switch since I'm a chanter too. I could always play Fez. He's got some DPS. He's 114.
That'd be better than 106 for
Yeah.
your bard.
Yeah, and I'd love to get him some XP and stuff. But before I go, I can craft level 120 gear now. So if anybody in the group is needing level 120 gear, I can craft it. I geared like everything pretty much is 120 on me now. And it didn't cost much because I made it myself. So like ranged item. The only thing I didn't do is my charm. But I've got all the visible pieces. I got shoulders. I got baby got back. Earrings. I just heard the replay. I'm playing it on low volume on my phone and I'm like, ow, cringe. Should have said that. All right. Yeah. So sound good, mage? I'll grab my mage instead.
That would work.
All right, I'll pass leadership to Yunkel while I go switch. Cause yeah, that'd be fun. Change it up a little bit. I forgot. Fez is actually on a separate account too, so I'm gonna have to do that. Where are we going tonight?
I don't know.
Just do something that you guys feel like doing, because I can tell you Fez isn't gonna have any of the stuff done. So you guys can kind of pick something. I'm
It's something
also
you don't already have done.
I'm also hoping to learn how to do the 125 stuff, which I don't know how to do yet, but I'll start working on that. Sorry again with the cough. I wish I could just give myself a shot in the neck or something for like the 3 hours that I stream, so I wouldn't have to cough. I'm back. I just need an invite. Just Fezzelwig here, the little gnome. And Michael said, "Good evening, everyone. Happy hunting tonight." And Bear said, "Hey, hey, good luck tonight. Thank you."
Was Fez carrying a fishing pole?
Yeah, I had him doing some
Be right back.
fishing stuff. Every time I combine those fish scales, I equip a fishing pole to increase my skill. I'm gonna switch to my knife or whatever it is. Did I have myself muted just now? Did you hear me before?
I've been hearing you.
Okay, so
Yeah, I can hear you.
yeah. So to craft some of the items for like 120, and it's actually everything from like 106 to 125. You got to combine fish scales together in your fishing or tackle box, and you need fishing skill for that. So it's good to equip the little fishing pole that gives you +5 to fishing. All right, I'm all set.
I'm back.
Welcome back. What's your mark there?
Well, I can get rid of it to healer merc.
Oh, no, I was just asking. If we don't have another person join,
Yeah, I'll leave it up for now.
it's fine. If somebody else joins, then. But so far nobody. Except for the enchanter. All right. Yeah,
Looks like
because
that's
two enchanters. I mean, sure, I could always sit there and dot and stuff, but I think it's more effective to have like another DPS or something. All right, where to? Darius, Dardarus, actually, not Darius. Dardarus said hello.
It's like
Fez,
it's
can
my
you
second
send
day
me?
back.
Fez, can you send me some weapons for my pet?
Sure, sure. Oh yeah, and my stream starting soon thing was still up. Thank you. Do you want me to just send you the whole bag, or you want me to just summon them and hand them to your pet?
You can send me the bag.
Okay. I'll send you the armor too if you want. And then there's the visor. It has haste on it. There you go.
Doesn't want the visor.
Oh, he might already have something. Oh, that pet's already got weapons. They just look so tiny in his scarecrow hands. All right.
Bitty blades.
Yeah. Justin said, "Howdy, folks. Good luck tonight, Fez. Thanks." Yeah, we got another enchanter in the group, so I'm actually playing Fezzelwig for a change. Everybody ready? Are you guys still buffing and stuff?
I'm all set.
I'm good.
Well, what sounds good? I feel like I'm talking and nobody's saying anything.
Era of Luckland zones. Something different since we don't have our normal group with us tonight. I'll
Sure.
hold off on progression.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Wow.
Like the level 120 areas.
Yep. So that's 115 to 120.
All right. Yeah, lead the way, man. If you know it. How do we get there?
Well, I put up one of those portals in the guild hall.
Okay.
I got my own clicky, but that doesn't do us any good.
Right, I'll head to the guild hall. Is it near the other ones that you put there?
Yeah, it's in the same general area.
All right.
Where are we going?
Guild hall.
Guild hall.
I know where.
I meant to. Well, we'll end up in Umbral Plains first. We don't have to stay there, but
Yeah, that's where I had to go to get my spells.
Thought that was Maiden's Eye.
Maiden's Eye is for the spells, but we go to Umbral Plains when we port over there.
And then I had to go there to buy some stuff for the armor.
If you use the guild teleportation duty, put you right in Maiden's Eye. Right at the
That's
vendors.
the guild one. I'm talking about the portal I put.
Yeah, the one that doesn't cost anything.
The other one's only like 400, 500 plat.
I don't care. Don't you know my motto? Am I not?
Mr.
Am I not
Frugal.
frugal? I made a new song about it.
I would set it up there if that's where we're going.
But yeah, just go to the free one. Just right click on it. I didn't even know the little gnome sold a rock to go there.
Yeah, he sells everything, even from the newbie zones.
It's this one here, isn't it? To the right? The
I'm
thing
not
that looks like
quite
a
up.
little platform. Yeah, teleport to Umbra Plains.
That's it right there. Yep.
All right. I'm gonna do a group and viz just to be safe. All right, teleporting.
You know, this spot is normally safe, but there one time was a group pulling to it.
Oh, that doesn't sound good at all. Hey, we got 15 viewers so far.
Have we even done anything yet with 15 viewers?
Southwest Lander, hail and good hunting. Thank you, man. Jesse said the only way out is through. Uh, is through. Sup, everybody.
Do you want to fight in this zone or Maiden's Eye? They're both tier 1, so it doesn't make much difference.
Brando said, if you need somebody to talk a lot, I'm your guy. All right. I want to make absolutely sure that I have an assist key ready.
We'll do some mercenaries here or something.
That's with the gnome work, the mercenaries. Let's see. I have them in my bag somewhere. Here we go.
If I randomly disappear or stop moving or whatever, it might mean that I crash to desktop again, but I'll probably be able to tell you before you even see it happening.
Yeah, we'll be able to hear you. Just you're tuned. Now, look in the guild chat. If we're going to do mercenaries, we each got to collect 3 of those.
Lost punch card?
Yeah, it activates. There's 3 different mercenary tasks, and each one activates the quest.
Hmm.
So we got to get those.
So do those drop off of somebody?
This stuff, random mobs.
All right.
I got my 3 already from the past. I
Right.
just didn't do any of this stuff yet.
Wait. It's tradable, right? What if you trade it to us and we click on it?
No, it disappears after you use it.
He's like, give me all your punch cards.
How did you link it if it disappeared?
Because it's on me right now. I have to right click it to activate it, and it disappears then. When you get the quest, the task to do. That would be a good idea, but it doesn't work that way, unfortunately.
That's a light blue mob.
Oh, I gotta get the right map up. There we go. So we just gotta basically go camp some mobs and kill them. So we get everybody with one of those punch cards. Over here is a pretty good camp just for killing stuff. Everybody follows me. We can just go to this camp. Right here.
Right here. And it's
Yeah,
safe
just
here?
pretty safe. And these mobs aren't exactly all that powerful anyway.
Okay. You want me to take them?
You want me to turn taunt off of Tori?
Sure, why not?
Okay.
Aggro range pretty short.
It's not, I think it's average.
Okay, so I'm setting Yunkel as tank as well as main assist. Ooh, I got hit.
Oh, I got legged out that time.
I'm wearing the snowbound, so I know it's not going to be great here, but I didn't expect to get hit like that.
Oh, we got this guy.
Yeah, crap.
Oh, there's another one over there that your
Yeah,
pet
yeah,
is
yeah.
fighting. So maybe we
Well,
should
we got,
go and fight him. Oh, these guys got face paint and stuff.
oh, we got a fourth. What the heck?
Oh, shoot.
I got
Maybe we
picked up.
need to be not in the middle here.
I don't know. It's weird. This.
Your pet's Velocity 2 spell has worn off.
You got Tori on one?
Well, I got Tori on the one we're killing, but I did cycle through these.
Got another one. Yeah, I'm assisting. So I want to make sure I'm not breaking messes. Yeah, at least we're not dead. Well, we survived.
Copy to clipboard.
Jesse said, at least we're not dead, he says, as I spit up my drink in laughter. Well, it kind of happens kind of a lot. Is anybody excited for the whole Fippy Awards thing tomorrow?
It'd be interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Copy to clipboard.
There's the first card.
Shouldn't... Fez, you got your pet's tone on?
Oh, snap. I'm sorry. Yes, I realized now that it was. My bad. It's off now. I hope that helps. I never have the enchanter one on, but with Fez it's usually on, and I forgot to check it. Dardarus asks, what do the awards cover? They cover a bunch of stuff from like the past year, like what was the what's the best new zone in EQ1, what's the best new zone in EQ2, best new model in EQ1 and EQ2, best content creator, which I thought that would have, because I am actually up for one of them, and I would have thought I would have been put in content creator because I feel like my videos are better than my streams, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know if my streams are better than my video prop. I mean, I'm surprised I'm up there at all, but yeah.
Any way to make my pet lose his weapons?
Kill it.
Kill it, or if you give him weapons that are better than what he has, he'll switch them.
I just want him to get rid of those weapons.
Yeah, there's no way to just... do you want me to try to give him something different?
I tried.
Oh, and he kept what he had?
Yeah.
I got higher level weapons.
He must
Oh,
like
you
it
keep-
then. Why? What's it doing that you're not happy with?
I put the aggro weapons on. I thought that weapons would give the aggro to me, but they don't. They give it to him.
No, yeah, they're gonna give it to your pet. If anything, you should have put the reduced aggro weapons on him.
Well, he doesn't draw much, but I thought it would transfer to me.
Yeah. Well, it might if he dies.
He wasn't losing no health. I mean, he was doing all right.
That's good. But yeah, so there's content creator, then there's best streamer, and I'm up for best streamer. Or I don't know if it's best. I think it's just streamer of the year. Because I'm definitely not best of anything. I think if there was a worst of, then I could maybe win. Oh, we've got a thing here. Lost punch card. We got one.
Hey, can you guys use another, or did you fill the spot?
We're still using a Merc.
Oh, all right. I'll log in, and just gotta let me know where you guys are at, and I'll come to you.
All right, we could drop a campfire if you are.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, these punch cards are lore, so I guess we could just greed on it, and once you have a certain one, you can't get it again, right?
Yeah, we can't.
Okay, so that's good. Not enough fellowship members. Oh, I'm not in the fellowship at all. Dang it! I'm playing
There
Fez.
goes that idea.
Well, you guys could set up a campfire. I just can't. Try to set
This
one up
Fez-
if you guys if enough of you are in the fellowship. Let me log my enchanter in, because then I could pass leadership to someone else, and then like to Yunkel, and then Yunkel can invite me. Hopefully logging into a second account, it won't crash the first one.
All right, I'm here.
Oh, you are here?
I mean, I'm in game.
Okay.
There it is. 118.
Rats.
Right.
Rats.
Okay, I left my other fellowship. Oh shit. God, I'm stupid. I'm logging in the wrong character. I'm sorry. It's gonna take a minute.
Well, I'm at Maiden's Eye. It looks like you guys might be. Where are you guys at?
We're pretty close.
Umbral Plains.
Umbral.
Umbral Plains. I'll just run to you guys.
Okay, okay. Ooh, I do not have a map for this place. Oh, never mind, I do. It's a Brewall's map. I just had to switch.
Wow, what was that? What the heck am I? I've got no head.
Copy to clipboard.
Thank you for the resubscribe. The Zen of Games. I appreciate that.
Hey, look at that.
Jesse said, "At least we're not dead" would be a great guild name. There's a guild name called Corpses Across Norath on Teak. We hung out with them for a little bit. They were pretty funny. Zena Game said, "Hope you're having a great weekend." It's pretty good so far. Thank you. And you as well.
Okay, so whenever you can add me to the group, send an invite. I dropped my merc.
Okay.
Drop my merc after the fight.
Yeah, as soon as
Some
this guy
go.
drops, hold pulls and we'll drop that merc.
Sure.
Alright.
Copy to clipboard. It's dropped.
Invite sent.
Oh, you guys are just right there. I could have just ran out.
Yeah, we're like kind of in the middle. Or near it. Why does this look so much better graphically than my game? I don't know. I can tell you it's not because I have like some uber expensive video card, because I don't. We're in the newer version of Maiden Sigh. It's not like original Luckland. I don't know if that helps.
Copy to clipboard.
I have shadows turned on. The graphics look a little different if you have like an AMD video card as opposed to an NVIDIA. AMD can't display the shadows.
Copy to clipboard.
I honestly couldn't tell you what the frame rate is.
Copy to clipboard. to clipboard.
Um, yeah, I'd say play with the settings if you're talking about trying to get your game to look better. If it's about my stream looking crappy, you can play with the settings on YouTube or Twitch, wherever you're viewing from. Because I noticed that sometimes you got to go to that little gear on YouTube under settings, and where it says quality, you can switch to from auto to like 1080p, and but if you have a slow connection, you might be buffering a lot.
Oh, copied to clipboard.
Those wraith-looking guys are mean.
Well, this solves the whole mystery of where the bloodied Lachlan trade skill stuff drops. It drops here.
Frontier Mountains. I've been collecting some of it. I've
Uh,
got almost a full stack of the silks for you. You were asking about.
Yeah, the silks, I use a lot of them to make every like one sheet of the material. You need like 6 silks or something. So that was one material that I kind of ran out of, and they don't give you a ton of them when you're doing overseer like they do with fish scales.
Yeah, I've been saving the hides, the wood, the silks, and there's one other thing I can't remember what it was.
There's I think there's an ossified ore that you use
It's an ore. Yeah.
to empower
You're
your
right.
gear. Like this is very similar to, you know, the Mubis and the like the snowbound and all that, yeah. And all that, where you got to put something, like when you craft it, you're just crafting like a box that looks like a robe or a chest plate or whatever, and then you got to put that ossified ore in there to actually turn it into something. And then you might also need like a Lucklanite medium that you buy in what is it? Is it Maiden's Eye? Or one of somewhere. And then you also, like, for the visible pieces, you have to put like your emblem and the that empowering essence or whatever it was, or the medium, yeah.
Copied to clipboard.
Wow, we're killing them quick now. But yeah, as far as getting your game to look better, go to the display tab and then go click on advanced and try checking some of the boxes.
Copied to clipboard.
Another card.
Nice.
Bloodied Lucklanite ore. That's the other piece I couldn't remember the name of.
Yeah.
Oh, and the meat. I've been saving some of the meat too. Or do you cook?
I started, yeah. I've been making all kinds of weird ass foods.
Are you passing the cards out, or are you just going Greed or what?
I'm just doing greed since they're lore. It looks like we won't get 2 of any.
But
You
you only
know.
need 1, right?
You need a total of 3. They're all different.
Yeah. So
Okay.
this card was one we already did because I have the filter set to it. So if I haven't won one yet, so whoever won one isn't gonna get this one. So yeah, as long as everybody's greeting on it, it should just automatically roll for each person until we all have one.
Okay.
I just figured that was the easy way to do it. And
Sure thing.
I probably don't really need one because I don't know if I'll be able to play Fez a lot with you guys.
You're getting headshots on these guys?
Yeah.
Nice. All
That's
right.
why they're dying so quick.
Yeah. I figured.
Copy to clipboard.
We should just take this whole camp over here.
I think there's a rare that spawns in a camp not too far from here.
There is.
I remember camping it with my necro.
I've done hunter here probably 3-4 times already.
You know what? One restless pumpkin-head scarecrow said to the other restless pumpkin-head scarecrow, "I'm gored."
Yeah.
Okay.
Wah, wah, wah.
But I'm.
Copy to clipboard.
Oh wow, we got 28 viewers. I subjected 28 strangers to that bad joke. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh,
D Cha said, "Wait, WTF? EQ is still up." Yes, it is. They still make content. Just because you stopped playing 10 years ago doesn't mean it ended.
Copy to clipboard.
Another card?
Okay, this one has not been rolled yet, so that means this is a new one. Awesome. Oh wow, lumber plank on these guys. That's for level 100. D Cha said, "Oh my OMG, I had no idea. Stopped playing in 2007. Yeah, some of us never stopped. And some of us took breaks but came back. Because, yeah, life doesn't work out for everybody. I've been seeing a lot of people come back, like, they'll say they had married, they had kids, but now the kids are gone and in college or whatever. So they actually came back to play. Like, that's pretty cool. It's amazing that Everquest has lasted as long as it has, considering that there are plenty of games out there that just come and go.
Copy to clipboard.
yep, empty nesters.
they got time to get addicted again after the kids have moved out. Yeah. Yeah, I never really procreated, so I never really had to stop, except for those moments, I guess, when I started dating and just didn't have the time to dedicate to it. But the relationships never lasted very long. And I won't blame it all on the other person.
Gantru is up. Looks like it's probably a rare.
It's a rare.
Bear said, better than cleaning the garage. I mean, some people will still call it Evercrack.
Well, if you want to pull it, I'll pull it off you.
I'll give it a shot.
Are you gonna pull that named? It's a bit of a long pull from here.
You know, why not? I'm gonna die anyway, sooner or later. Oh yeah, it's the one up in this camp up here. Yeah.
We can go park right in front of that camp. That's where I always parked when I killed it.
Careful, there's this red con over here. At least he's red to me.
Dark blue to me.
How is it that it's not showing the percentage of XP?
It is for me.
Okay, I just realized why. I had 100% going to AA for some insane reason. That's why Fez hasn't leveled up in a while.
That'll
Here
do
it
it.
comes.
But I was getting like one whole AA per kill.
And I might need a heal. Ah!
Try not to die.
Don't worry, I got us.
Nice.
Harmonious arrow for the win.
Alright. House developments. 7 in a row.
Did you turn Tori's taunt on for this?
Tori's taunt is off, yeah.
He's dead. What kind of a... Ooh! I won one of the punch cards. Why can't I not loot it? That's weird.
It's arranged. Cool. Somebody can have that.
That's a decent ranged.
So there's faded waxing.
Looks like
And-
arms.
Yeah, a really
Yeah.
nice ranged item.
Well, let's see how that looked.
Okay, it looks like I actually had 2 of these punch cards, and for some reason I won the roll on one of them. So I'm gonna just hit leave on corpse. So if you want to check the corpses of each of these, see if it's got a punch card that you can loot.
Copy to clipboard.
Oh shit, I got aggro or something.
Jeff said, never played EQ ever. What server do you recommend I try? We are on the Firiona Vice server, and I'd say it's one of the most populated servers that is not a TLP. So if you want to experience everything that's currently in the game, I would for sure recommend Firiona Vice. Now, I will add one little thing. If you start a character or move a character to the Firiona Vice server, you cannot transfer that character out of Firiona Vice server. Because it being a free trade server, they don't want you to tweak your character or twink your character and then move to some other server where it has different rules. But I feel like this is the best server. People are friendly. You don't have to deal with aggressive bot armies so much. Our guild is always looking for more people. We do progression raids on Wednesdays, and everyone's invited. Yeah, I'd say it's the best for new players. I'd say either Firiona Vice or the test server. And the reason why I'm mentioning test server is because at least on there, you can experience what it's like to have a gold account where you pay your subscription fee because they get gold access without having to pay a gold account. Solo play magician. I mean, I like playing magician, and yeah, I'd say you can solo as a mage. Other folks might recommend a necromancer or a shaman. Those are also very good if you're just wanting to play alone for a bit. But it's really good to group with other people. Yeah, you don't want to try to do like a warrior or a shadow knight or a paladin as your first class, with those being tanks. They're very equipment focused, and it could, in the higher levels, getting good equipment gets really, really expensive. So if you're just gonna, kick it around and play from like level 1 through 65, playing a warrior is fine. But if you're getting into the higher level stuff, Yunkel here could tell you it's very, very expensive.
Copy to clipboard.
Because, Yunkel, you've spent like millions of plat upgrading your gear, right?
Yeah.
Hey, grats on the achievement.
Okay, I already have this punch card.
Copy to clipboard.
They might have all of them. So these punch cards are going to roll out. Or no, I just have 2. So who won the loot from that guy?
I got the legs.
I got the other thing.
Nice.
It wasn't an upgrade, but if some drops guys get upgraded, you got to do need, right?
Of course.
Copy to clipboard.
I don't roll on a whole lot because I make most of my gear anyway. Unless it's like something that is way better than anything I can craft. What is this guy? A funky ghost.
These guys take forever to kill. When I'm by myself, that is.
Copy to clipboard.
Oh, hey, Rogue. How's it going? Sorry for taking a moment to see your message. Chat's been kind of busy. I hope you're doing well. I hope everybody's doing well out there. Holy smokes, man. I've got 34 viewers right now. We're getting close to breaking a record or something. I think that's the most we've had so far this year. At one time. So, woohoo! Thank you very much. I feel like I have to try extra hard to keep people engaged.
You got to do a lot to keep us engaged.
Oh? I didn't know that. Rogue said it's going okay. How's everything for you tonight? And you have a message is only about 3 minutes old. Okay. My night. I'm sorry. I think I prematurely sent in my pet. I could tell it to come back.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry about that. I got excited.
Ooh, excited, premature.
Yeah. Premature pet ejection. Jeff, does race matter? It doesn't matter like it used to. It was more important back in the day. The one thing I'd say that matters more than race is your deity. Just because, you know, if you're going to play a mage doesn't need a deity, an enchanter doesn't need a deity, so you could go agnostic. And that just means you're going to have less friction between some of the other races. One example is whenever I play a mage, usually on any server, I do agnostic gnome mage because you're not really either or. You're welcome in good and evil cities. So you have more places where you can go and sell your loot and bank and stuff. There is a deity that clerics can use, gnome clerics, where they can also be welcome in good and evil cities. And I believe that's Bristlebane, because he's considered like a neutral deity. He's not good, but he's not evil. If I'm wrong about that, feel free to correct me, but I'm pretty sure that's what my gnome cleric is over on Teak, and I was able to go to both the good and evil outpost in Kunark. Yeah, TLP servers, the deity thing is kind of more important than here on Firiona Vibe, but it could still help you on FV to have agnostic or a neutral deity as opposed to one who's just straight up good or straight up evil. Maybe I can do a short video on some of my favorite deities to use for certain classes.
I am going AFK real quick.
Okay.
You want me to pull for a while?
If you want to, and then you could set the
Tori
pets
can
to
tank,
taunt.
probably, right?
Yeah. Is that all right with you, Nah Lily?
Yeah, Tori can tank.
All right. Oh, I should set, I'll set Wayleaf as main assist for now. That way I can use my assist button. Remind me to set it back to Yunkel when he returns.
To clipboard.
Eternal
wonder
Rogue
if these
gifted
summon-
5 memberships to the channel. Thank you! Thank you very much, Rogue. So it says Primal was gifted a membership, DJ was gifted a membership. And does not play well with others was gifted a membership. Darter said Hype Eternal. Rogue said you're welcome, Fez. You're worth the support. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Honestly, sometimes I feel shame for ever doubting humanity. Because, you know, we see a lot of terrible stuff on the internet, right? And I often thought, you know, I'm going to start this channel. I'll probably just be so cringe that I just get trolled all the time. But no, people have been really, really awesome. So thank you. Even the trolls have been good. Most of the trolls we get end up joining the guild and they're really funny. And Mark subscribed. Thank you for the subscribe. Let me actually put this in my notebook because I haven't done that in a minute. I have this paper notebook that I keep on my desk for video ideas, and sometimes I run out of ideas because I don't write my stuff down.
I'm gonna try and save my mana a little bit. I'm getting a little lower, so.
All right.
Copy to clipboard.
Mark said, no problem. I played EQ back in the day. Vanyan, Bright Blade, glad the game is still alive. Nobody's happier than me. I know I give Everquest a lot of crap sometimes with my little criticisms, but I think everybody knows I love this game. I don't think I would have made hundreds of videos if I didn't. Sometimes I feel like I have like the kind of relationship with Everquest that an old married couple has. They bicker and fight, but they're not going to separate.
Copy to clipboard.
Dardarus said, "I always find it a shame when I try to get some younger players into the game as new players. They just complain about the graphics and stop." Yeah, graphics are definitely not everything. Look, we got these Hollywood blockbuster movies with super nice visuals, but the stories can suck. Sorry, go ahead. You were going to say something?
I was gonna say we could switch to MP now.
Okay. Yonkel's back? Alright.
I saw him running up here.
Okay, yeah, MA, main assist,
You want
Yonkel's
me to
main
keep
assist.
pulling,
again.
or you want to have ease pulling? Okay.
Okay, I've got all 3 of my punch cards. When are you supposed to click them? Like, right away or no?
When we get over to the quest NPC.
Okay.
Oh, so we have to go over there to click them?
Yep.
Okay. I only got one, but
Same here.
Okay, I sent Yonkel another one that it looks like you didn't have yet. And I sent one to Kathos that looks like he didn't have yet.
Oh, thank you.
Copy to clipboard.
I think I might have one of those group sort of lesson things that you get with expansions in my claims. How many of you use that on this group?
I'm sorry, what?
You know, one of those like XP boost lesson things that you can get with expansions that gives you like 4 hours of 50% bonus or something. I'm gonna check my claim, see if I have one.
Yeah, there's like
I think I should.
everybody gets like a free courtesy potion too, if that hadn't been claimed already. You go to potions, and I think I already claimed mine. Complimentary potion of adventure. Actually, it looks like maybe I hadn't. So let me try it. See, it's 0 daybreak tokens. Buy now. I think you only get to use 1 per account. Or maybe it's per character, I'm not sure. It says I successfully bought it, but once you've bought it, notice you can't buy it again. So.
All right, here it comes.
Oh, is that like shared adventure?
Yeah, it's for the whole group, I think.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
Did it hit you guys?
Oh, no, I think it's just for you.
Oh, crap.
It's fine. I got one of the free ones that I can use. I've got like several actually.
I can break out the learner's aura.
I got your hopes up. Sorry about that.
Nah,
That was
it's
one of those
fine.
group ones.
I've got 3 regular ones here. That gives 25%. I wonder what that free one, if that free one was one of those.
Copy to clipboard.
No, here's the free one. The free one gives 10%. I think I'm gonna use one of the 25% ones though. Actually, I'm gonna use lessons for now, because that gives 50% for 30 minutes. And then I might switch to one of the potions. Grando Reaper said, today we recognize Fezzelwig, a gnome whose video on religion will bring clarity and wisdom to a complex topic. Your work exemplifies the intellect and depth that Freeport values. Oh no. By the way, folks, click on Grando's name, go to his channel and subscribe. He's got some funny videos. Darter said moving the camera slightly to the left or right, so it's more of a over the shoulder. I like how the camera is. I mean, you could use your mouse wheel to scroll back a little bit so you're, you know, you could see the back of your head. Or scroll back even further and have it be like third person. Which I kind of like playing this way often because I can see more.
Copy to clipboard.
Oh my gosh, my targeting thing is all screwed up.
Yep, I'm actually getting good XP now. I'm getting 0.7 to 0.8%. Oh, that's because I have lessons. Before that, I was getting 0.3 to 0.4.
Copy to clipboard. Copy to clipboard.
I'm at 2052 subs now. So thank you everybody that's been subbing. It's kind of funny, when I was down to just needing maybe 10 subs to hit 2K, my subscriber count slowed to a crawl. I don't know if I was just putting out garbage videos or if the algorithm on YouTube had a beef with me for a little bit. But my subscriber count shot up when I hit 2K. Grando said my subscription to the Russian bots lapsed.
Copy to clipboard.
No, no Russian bots. Uh-oh. He's like right in front of me.
Copy to clipboard.
What did you do? Hit a big old nuke?
I don't know, man.
I I punt rooted it right in front of right in the middle of the group. Sorry, you hit me. I bruise easy. I just get it away.
Yeah, I thought it was something I did, but
No, it was me.
I'm
I'll
probably
move it
not
to the
doing all
side
that
next
much
time.
damage. Well, it looks like my last video is starting to get views now, finally. I made the mistake of not uploading a proper thumbnail at first. And now I uploaded 3 of them to see which kind would do better. John said I liked the HOT expansion. Yeah, House of Thol was pretty good. I liked it too. Spent a lot of time there. I got some new level 80s, so I've been spending more time there lately. Our Friday group is going to end up there soon. Because we're already like 71, 72. What was the expansion before that? The one with, you know, with the Black Burrow and Ocean Green Hills and all that. I like that one too.
I think that was Seeds of Destruction, right?
I guess that's what it was. Yeah, Dardarus also said seeds. I'm bad at remembering what some of the expansions were, especially like the later ones. I know the first, I don't know, 4 or 5 pretty good. What did we have? Like original Kunark, Velius, Luckland, Plains of Power. Then was it Yakesha? Or was it Lost Dungeons after that? I liked Lost Dungeons too. And then a little bit after that, I'm probably cutting something out. Oh, we had Depths of Dark Hallow at some point. And Dragons of Norath. Yeah, I pretty much get lost after, I don't know, Gates.
Copy to clipboard.
I think I left during Omens, near the beginning of that.
I know a lot of folks don't always like the, when they update a zone, but I like the new Steam font. I thought they did a decent job at it. It's definitely better than what they did with Freeport. There's another punch card, so let me see if I can give it to anybody here. Okay. I set it to Anthriel. Is that how I say it?
Yes, sir.
What is going on here? Why does this mob keep warping?
I don't know.
He keeps hitting me, so I kick him away.
Maybe he's.
Quit pulling aggro and you won't have to fucking kick him away.
Hey,
Excuse
Use
me.
my auto shot.
Yeah, if you got to.
Okay, I'll melee.
It's better than me having to chase a mob around. I mean,
Good point.
what can you? If you snare it, will it stay put better? Are these guys snareable? Actually, isn't Yunkel snaring them?
Oh, these ones are not affected by run speed.
Oh. Well, that's a dang shame.
The Zalniks are, but these guys aren't.
I mean, I don't mind you using your bow. Just don't overpower them too bad, you know. If you get more of a DPS using your bow, use your bow.
That's okay. I mean, we seem to be doing fine, just like from that one there, so it's okay.
Yeah, John said I prefer the old Freeport for sure. Yeah, I'm actually fine with them redoing zones if they're basically sticking with the original model. Like you can even redo the mesh if you want to, but don't go crazy. The new Freeport is just it turned into a unnavigable labyrinth, and it was always kind of too big to begin with. I got better at navigating it after playing on Teak because I had to. Because you pass through it so much more often. But it's a challenge. Dardarus said I enjoyed learning last night that Hill is Kanos in the past. I did not realize that. Yeah. Yeah, Ocean Green Hills is basically Kanos Hills. You can see all the landmarks and stuff like the little lake where you find Hayden and his Enduring Breath earring. He doesn't spawn in that era, but the lake is there. The little fishing hut is there, which that's kind of weird, you know. Blackburrow is there. And you even have the Surefall Glade cavern with the waterfall. And then the Ocean Green Village is basically like a prehistoric or a pre-Quanos version of Kanos.
I'll try to do a little better job at keeping those that damage shield on you too, Yungle.
Okay. Does it stack with mine?
Yeah, it should.
Yunkel, do you have like level 120 plus poison that adds aggro?
I just use Scorpion's Agony.
Yeah, that. Do you have the one for the 120?
I don't know.
If not, I can probably craft it.
Required level 111.
Oh, okay. I'll make some upgrades for you. Maybe it'll help a little more.
I'm not having any problem.
Okay. I just, I always want to try to help and make stuff for everybody.
I'm not having any problem at all.
If I use my bow when it's on the humanoids, sometimes I'll get a lucky series of headshots, and that's probably what was drawing the aggro. So I'll just do melee.
Yeah, it wasn't happening too much. I mean, it wasn't like every mob, just that one mob. But I didn't know.
Yeah.
That's why I asked, are you doing something?
That was just the
I'm just,
RNG monster.
I'm just trying to see. You know, I'm a learner because I don't know I've never played a ranger, so I don't know.
Ooh.
Anthriel, I sent another punch card to because I think everybody else had that one.
That makes 3 for me.
All right.
Yeah, I'm finally at 3 now.
John said Lost Dungeon Norath was solid too. Now that I'm thinking back, had a lot of fun running those. I still run those and I really enjoy them. Like with my lower level characters. I've been doing them with those dark elves. So I made a dark elf ranger.
Man, getting AA here is insane.
Plus the proc on my weapons that I like to use heal the target of target, so kind of helps you a little bit too.
Ah, I'm fine with that.
Oh, I don't want to.
Yeah, I can see why Wayleaf is getting aggro.
Way up there on the DPS, huh?
Yeah, like some of the mobs he's doing almost 50% of the damage. And I feel
Well,
some
probably not now. I'm meleeing now. I'm not.
Yeah. No, but one of the recent ones you did like 50%. Like this one here, you 49%.
Well, the arrow spells will still headshot once in a while, so that might be part of it too. But
Yeah.
it won't happen near as often as when I'm using my bow, though.
Yeah, plus I'm just conserving ammo, just tanking. Or conserving mana. So I don't have to take a med break every 3 mobs.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Am I taking these all right, Kathos?
Yeah, I'm not having any issues. The only time it gets hairy is when I'm in between the casting, like that GCD in between your casts. It seems like it's so long in this game. Just me that thinks that.
I sometimes freak out because when I'm playing my enchanter and I am slowing the mob when it gets pulled, and then we right away get an ad, and I need to pray that my spell finishes with the global cooldown so I can mez.
Copy to clipboard.
Yeah, I mean, I won't name any names, but I've played quite a few games, and I don't remember the GCD on any of them being quite as long as some of them are on here. And it's not every spell either.
Yeah, some of them
Just
have a long cooldown.
Well, they force the GCD in between the spell cooldown, is what I'm trying to say. Not the spell themselves. You know what I'm talking about? Or no? The global cooldown in between the spell uses.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. That's the one thing I can say too is most of the other games the GCD is consistent, where here it depends on what you're using.
Copy to clipboard.
Oh crap!
Oh, wow.
I'm locked out of spells. I can't do anything now. Why does it do that when you go unconscious?
I don't know. I guess if you're unconscious, you can't do much, right?
Yeah, but I mean, you get knocked unconscious, then you get back up, and then you're running around. Like, I still can't cast any abilities.
It could just be that you're like sort of perma-stunned for a sec.
Okay.
Maybe I'm experiencing things differently.
A darterist said you got bonked on the noggin. Your brain's got a bit scrambled. I mean, I think it's possible, you know, it could be something that they added to the game. Where if you nearly died, you're a little stunned for a bit.
Yeah, I look for the debuffs and I don't see them. Song windows, the focus effects, you know, so I don't know what's causing it.
Yeah,
I was just curious if somebody knew.
well, I have no idea.
But that's funny though. You gotta kind of take off the grogginess.
Yeah. It could be that they have a few, like, unlabeled things or timers or whatever.
Yeah, for sure. Like feign death and you die after 6 minutes.
Wait, what?
Yeah. There was a game that did that, and it didn't tell you in the tooltip, in the description, none of that.
Oh, what? If you stay feign death for too long, you could die?
Yeah, 6 minutes.
That's weird.
Yeah, yeah. Feign death, go AFK, and come back to your character laying there dead.
Copy to clipboard.
I would not like that at all.
Yeah, I think is that World of Warcraft?
Yep. Yep, they did that. It's not like that now,
Yeah.
but they did that early on. It's sort of like one of those, you know, developer trolls. Almost every game I've ever played has at least one.
So everybody here has their 3 punch cards. I don't need to keep checking anymore, right?
I have.
Yeah, I'm
Yep,
good.
I'm good.
Yunkel?
I got your late. Don't worry about it, me.
I'll check. Let me check after this fight.
Okay. Google suggests for the unconscious thing, if you do Shift Control Enter, that could help. Someone on forum said it helped them.
I have 3 of them. How do we know if they're different or not?
Isn't Shift Control Enter just the thing that changes you from full screen to Windows mode? I'm
When
sorry.
you right click those loot patch cards, it'll say lower over to the right, click that. It'll give you a description. Each one's different.
I got 3 of them.
If
And
you
you
have
get
3
out
of
the
them, then you got them because they're lore.
Lore.
Okay. Everybody has them then?
I think so.
Yeah.
So we have to go somewhere to turn these in or something?
No, we got to go to the quest guy who's like a robot.
So should we do that?
If we want to do these, yeah, we're gonna have to.
Following you.
Everybody in Viz.
Yeah.
I am.
Yep.
Okay. Alrighty, let's go.
Hey, Rumble Crush's area.
Up. That guy sees through in Viz.
Heath asked if this was the original EQ or EQ2. This is, original Everquest. Retail Everquest also, not a TLP or a project server. Wow, talk about crazy. Haven't played Everquest original since 2005. I don't know if anyone's ever found this channel or the stream who's never ever played Everquest, so it does seem like it only shows up in your recommended or for you or whatever if you've played it at least once in your life.
There's the quest guy right here,
Well, they stick them out in the middle of nowhere, don't they?
and he wanders. I think we can only do one of these at a time, so we should probably all do the same one.
So do we all have to just click the punch card at the same time or what? Or all 3 of them?
No, I think we can only do one at a time with this one.
Okay, so what are we looking for? The lore?
First of all, we want to get one that we want to do one all the same one, and you click the lore, and it'll tell you
Well,
which one.
pick
it
one
is.
and tell us which one to get. To
Kill,
click.
kill,
Okay,
kill,
one
kill, 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 kill.
Is that what you want? Kill, kill, kill. That's fine.
Yeah.
I just got to find my kill, kill, kill one.
Stomp the herd.
Yeah, I got the kill,
Okay,
kill, kill. Right there.
kill. All right.
And we just give him that one.
Do we just right click it then next to him?
I'm just hailing him. See. Oh, okay. I'm making sure I got the right one first before I click it. Kill, kill, kill is what I'm clicking. Oh, what the hell?
When I click it, it doesn't do nothing.
Yeah, I'm not getting. Just a second. Let me go to the EQ source. I haven't done this for a while, so
Tried giving it to him and it didn't do anything. It could be that you have to do them in a certain kind of order. Maybe you can't do kill, kill, kill. Maybe you have
that's
to do.
possible. Well, let me go to let's see, Terror of Luckland. I'm just going to the page right now. Here we go. Yeah, kill, kill, kill is the first one listed here. Okay, you got to target yourself and right click it.
Okay. I'll try that.
Yeah, I got it now. Can you do that with all three?
All right. Yeah, it worked.
We got to give. Let's give it. We got to give this dude our card now.
Okay.
What I'm doing here. Task stage complete. I'm in it.
I got a
I
task
think.
stage complete as well.
Yep.
So I'm not going to be able to follow you guys since I didn't get those cards, eh?
You didn't get it? I was trying to give it to
No,
everybody.
We've been talking about it this whole time.
I know. I didn't realize exactly what you were doing, and I never really do the tasks and stuff. I just like being around you guys and
Well,
killing
that's
stuff.
you could still run around with us and help us kill this stuff. You just won't get credit for the quest is all.
Well, that's fine. I
Yeah.
thought it might be instanced, and I wouldn't be able to, be with you in the instance.
Hopefully it
Okay.
isn't. I don't think it is. I actually have some right here in the thing. I tried sending them to you, so you might have them. You might want to look. Wait, what's the name of your character again? Is it Wayleaf?
Whaley?
Okay. So I'm trying to send Wayleaf these cards, and it's not letting me. Do you have them blocked?
Okay, try now. I was just putting them all under never. I know I'm weird.
No, I mean I've had things on never as well. Yeah, it's still not letting me send them to you because there's still two in the window, and one of them is the kill kill kill. So you might have one in your inventory. I don't know, because if I can't send it to you, then you probably have one somewhere. You might want to look for it, or maybe
Yeah,
do open up your inventory, go to find item, and then type in the name of it, which is lost punch card. Maybe just
this
type in,
punch and lost. That'll bring
yeah,
up
just type in
everything.
lost. It might.
But anyway, after you right click it, give it to the whirlwind. Then you're gonna have to hail him a couple times.
Okay.
I'm hailing him and nothing happening.
I
You have
got
to
up
say-
to the point where
You have to say kill, 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 and it'll bring
yes,
up dialogue for you.
Kill, kill, kill. You have to
Okay.
say that.
Yep.
Okay.
Security copter says whir eliminates the adversary's click.
Eliminate the Netherbians or Shack Deathor.
Okay.
Can we do all three of these at one time or just one at a time?
I've only done one at a time, but
Okay.
All right. Let's go find them.
Let's see if we can get all three at one time. Do you want to try that?
we could try see what we.
I mean, I'm fine with just going and killing the Netherbians.
You can get all three quests.
Yep.
I don't
Count
know
the
what.
invaders. Got all three.
Yeah, and then you just give him the card, and it'll be the next step. Perfect.
Okay, let's give this dude the card. Oh, and he gave it back to me.
Count
It won't
the
let me do
herd.
it. What is this one? No, why? Not me. Yes, it's me.
Okay, the next one's for Zelniaks. Protect the home.
That's funny. It won't allow me. I can only do one. Oh, let's see. Just a second. I have probably say that.
Okay, yeah, he's gonna say stomp the herd, not stomp, 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 because I tried to do that. It didn't
Stomp
work
the
until I
herd. I
said
tried
stomp the
to do
herd.
that.
What's the third one after stomp the herd?
Protect the home.
All
Oh, there
right.
we go.
Yeah, I got them all updated. All right, now I don't have any weird time cards in my thing.
I got one more to do. Okay. Okay.
This is definitely a quirky one, that's for sure.
Let's see. Eliminate the Thebrians. Talk with about. Let's see. Stomp the herd. Do I got to do that again?
HERD.
Can we take a minute? Is that all right? Since we're
Yeah.
Yes. 'Cause I'm
Yeah,
Alright.
like maybe auto follow somebody.
Well, I gotta get. I'm still only in 2 or 1 actually.
Okay, Fez. I'm on you.
Okay. Yeah, I got all three myself.
I have all 3, but what the heck? Am I in Viz? Was he in front of us still? Yeah. 'Cause I don't have any more of my cards.
Well, look at your quest thing. Do you have them all in there? It'll tell you what you have to
Yeah,
do.
I do have all of them. One of them says eliminate the Shardackle and Ethereum. The other one says talk with security copter about stomp the herd. Oh, maybe I'm spelling herd wrong. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
just say
doing.
stomp the herd.
Yeah, I was spelling herd wrong.
Yeah,
There we go. I was spelling it HEARD.
yeah.
Oops. Okay,
Oh, I
that's
heard it. I heard a story.
what's the other one now? Protect the home.
Yeah.
I don't know, that's what I heard.
There we go. Everything's up to date now.
That's what I heard too.
Keith asked, are bards still used? Yeah, bards are still very useful.
Have you heard about the herd?
Unless I'm playing them.
Have you heard? Have you heard? Have you heard the word? The word is heard.
Yep, we've heard
But
it.
yeah, bards are still a thing. And they run faster than anybody else.
Okay. How is everybody's buffs before we get going
I'm
here?
good. I'm itching to get going.
Okay, I gotta do my necro buffs. I don't see my pet haste anymore.
Keith just subscribed. Thank you for the subscribe there, Keith. I appreciate that.
Refresh on the shaman buffs would be cool for me.
He's AFK.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Oh, here we go. All right, I'm ready.
That old school spell sound when casting spells.
Okay. Are we ready or are we waiting for the chamois still?
I think we're waiting on the shaman. I don't know.
Okay.
Did they hit auto follow on somebody? Okay, they're
On
following.
You did, yeah.
Okay, let me actually hop off my mount because they're not mounted up, so I'll run slow with them. Lead the way then.
Well, we got a lot of these guys just right around here.
In the Thurbians, yeah.
All right.
I could find a safe spot and I'll pull to there.
All right. Sounds good.
I mean, these guys here, Stark Datha or whatever. I'll pull it. He's coming. Oh,
That's not an Etherbian.
no, but this should be one of them.
Oh yeah, the Shock Dathor.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, these were the alien guys that kind of looked like Beavis and Buttheads. Although this guy doesn't really look like a Beavis or a Butthead. He looks like a bogglehead.
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks for letting me do that.
Yeah, no problem. I'm glad you auto-followed because we did move.
Yeah, I got to thinking about it afterwards. I was like, oh, I didn't get on a mount, so I'll probably be slow.
Yeah, I hopped off my mount. We got a no trade item. I don't know what it is. Shadow Essence.
Let me look. That is for a quest. Just get rid of it for now.
Alright.
I got one.
I just crashed.
Oh, snap.
Yep, straight to desktop.
Again, man.
So watch out. That means we're sans a healer for now.
I don't understand.
It happened to me earlier. At least it makes me feel a little better about me, so thank you.
Yeah, at least you know your machine's not broken.
Yeah, it tells me that my computer is not as bad off as I thought. Because I was really, really worried there. Thought it was just me.
Yeah, I just bought this one a year ago, so it shouldn't
Okay.
have any issues. I've been keeping everything up to date, so I don't know. I've tried looking for error logs, but I can't find any for the game.
Want to wait for him or keep pulling? I'll pull some
Keith said they don't remember mounts being in the game. The mounts came out in Luckland. If you remember in the bazaar, there were those merchants that would sell horses. And I think the cheapest one was about 33,000 plat. With the more expensive and the fast ones being a little over 100,000 plat. And if you killed some raid mobs, like in the Temple of Sra, or whatever the hell it was, it'll drop like some chain bridles that will have a 75 velocity. And the fast ones that you buy, they only go up to 64 velocity. So yeah, you run as fast as a bard if you have one of those raid mounts.
There is
Alright,
a
I'm
raid mode that
back
has
in.
85 velocity.
You're back in?
Yep.
Okay.
I might be able to do that with my mage group.
On Firiona Vi, the raid mounts that you get from the temple bosses are actually tradable. So you can hand off one of those mounts to one of your guys that just has like a something like this that's bought, or like at one of the hedgerow leaves or something like that. And then once you click on that 75 velocity mount, all your mounts will have that 75 velocity. Well, all your fast mounts do. I don't know if it'll make your like a 33,000 plat mount run faster.
It made my extra slow mounts just as fast.
Really? Like your
Yep.
the cheap crappy ones that are just 33K?
Well, there's one I got with an expansion years ago. It was very slow.
Oh, it was like the boar, maybe?
It was a bore. It was really slow, very slow. I
Yeah.
never used it, but after they came up with everything went to your fastest mount, and I tried it, and it was fast. So
Okay. Interesting. So yeah, I guess if you want to save some plat, you could buy the... I'm gonna try that, man. That's something to test, actually. Make a new character, buy the absolute cheapest mount that's like just 33K, that's very slow, and then see if just clicking on one of those raid mounts for a second will speed it up.
as long as you have that fast mount, it should run at fast speed or the
Because
very fast.
you don't even need to keep the fast mount in your inventory. Like if you have one on one of your characters, you can hand it around to all your alts and just click it once to make sure it's been activated, and it'll unlock the speed for any of your other mounts.
There's one called a hobby horse, which is zero velocity, but that still will run fast with your very fast mount.
That's funny.
You can get this in the casino, and it should count also.
Yeah, it's very fast. Yep.
Oh, the glowing black drum.
Yep. And you can use loyalty points for the golden tickets and everything till you get it.
Right. MMO Hippie said hello, hello. Sorry about missing tonight. Was just an off day. Couldn't control my tremors. No worries. I hope you're doing better. Rogue said, I only have one mount. It was one of the original slow black horses, and it's on my cleric.
Copy to clipboard.
There's a collectible in the window. Gonna set it to roll. Greeting. Check out the views, Hippie. We're at 34 viewers. We've been at 34 for most of the night.
Come to me, guys.
Huzzah!
Come to me. Come to me. Come to me. This is closer to these Netherbians or whatever they are. Okay. Crap, I lost you guys. Here we are.
You're like, come here. And then you run the other way. That was kind of funny.
Oh, these are head shobble too. Ah,
Well, they got some pretty big heads.
Copy to clipboard.
I wonder if the things with larger heads are more susceptible to headshots.
If that's true, I better keep an eye out then.
Right?
Got 2 coming in.
Three,
Oh no. 4. Crap.
Want me to help with crowd control?
Oh, those things were just pets.
Oh, okay.
That was scary for a moment.
Okay, I screwed up there. I went on to the other one.
Rogue said, evening, hippie. Keith said, I think it was shortly after they opened up
Oh,
zone
crap.
called the Nexus. Yeah. Well, the Nexus was Luckland. It was Shadows of Luckland was the name of the expansion. And that one came up after Velius.
Man, these guys slow. What's the Teggy Shadow Essence for?
I have
me
no
look at-
idea.
There's it, dude.
Do we need those?
That's for partisans. We don't need them right now.
Okay.
I'll just hit leave on corpse on those. Make sure everybody is doing the greed roll on the trade skill stuff, because I know I want some. I think everybody is, though, because I've been getting some, so thanks. $116 Blood Reaver. I had the weirdest thing happen to me at the grocery store today. I'm walking up towards the counters.
Well, you bought groceries?
Well, I'm walking up towards the counters with a sack of meat in my hand, and this old woman
Playing with yourself in the store.
kind
Huh?
of charges me, or kind of charges at me, saying, "You better have bread for that." And I'm like, lift up my hand where I have my baguette and the other, in my hand. I said, "Okay." I'm like, "What are you, the freaking bread police? I'm not allowed to buy a sack of meat without bread?" I think she was just trying to be funny, but I'm like,
Should have asked if she was offering.
yeah, right? It's like, what, are you planning on baking something, or?
There's a place in I think it's here in Nebraska. They do meat. It's like a butcher shop, and their radio advertisement is "You can't beat our meat."
Nah. Yeah, I had a sack of cheese too.
What about toe jam?
No, I bought that last week, and it was actually strawberry preserve.
Butt butter?
No butt butter. What the hell is wrong with you tonight? What? A rogue? No, no, no. I'm definitely not interested in getting any Framunda cheese. Thank you very much. Oh, shit. Our viewers, man. You guys need to have your own channels and your own show. I'd watch it. I think you're all funnier than I am. See, I, this channel shouldn't be up for an award. My viewers should, though. My viewers should get the Fippy Award for Best Audience. Maybe I'll have to make my own award show. And I'll start off by completely roasting myself and saying, yeah, Fezzelwig's Forum channel doesn't deserve squat, but the audience does. One, they put up with Fez. Two, they're funny as shit. Find some of the original concept art for the Ixars. Why? Did they carry their meat around too? I'm lost. Rogue said, it's your community though, Fez. These are the kind of people that you attract. And there may or may not be heavy medication involved. You're probably right. Anybody watching my content must be heavily medicated. That's why Hippie joined us. YouTube search for the Everquest show, episode 27. Just had a different feel. Rogue said, I know I am, right? I think I have 7 bottles in front of me right now. Oh no! AK said, hello, pink hand waving. Recently found your channel and got back into EQ because of your beginner series. I'm
One
both.
punch card down. Let's go back to where we were before.
Thank you for watching my channel, and I'm sorry if I ruined your life. Which way?
This way.
All right. Oh, but I appreciate it. I'm glad I was able to help and maybe hinder at the same time.
Oh, we got 2 Zalnax here. Might as well kill these guys.
All right.
Since we need them. Kill it, Tori.
Bezelwig, the #1 reason for Everquest relapse. Ah, crap. I don't know if I should take pride or shame. I was a well-adjusted, normal, sane human with a little need for medication. Then I found Fezzelwig's forum. Now I'm addicted to Everquest. My family's left me, and I'm getting a divorce. Thanks, Fez. AK, I avoided EQ because it was just so overwhelming. The videos helped ease me in. Thanks, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I think there's plenty of high-end players out there that do really nice content about what's current. But I always feel like there's got to be somebody out there that might think of coming back. And that's,
Okay, this way.
Dark Shades right here.
Where there's a whole bunch of them in the center there by that building. But we're almost to that camp spot anyway, where we were earlier. Right here.
Rogue said, and then you get here, and Fez is talking about Fermunda cheese and its meat.
Okay. The
We're not too close to these guys, are we?
no.
This should be it. This is the camp spot I've been used to use all the time.
Okay.
I mean, we could get an ad, but usually not.
We've got an Uber Chanter in the group. Unlike that Enchanter that's usually with us, that's not worth a crap. The Space Special said, I tried to get back into it, enjoying watching here, but hard to play with 20-year-old graphics. Just imagine you're back in 1999. It's not about the graphics, though. It's about the game.
Copy to clipboard.
Dardarus said it's really Fez and Hammock that carry tutorial videos. Yeah, I like Hammock J's stuff too. Honestly, I could say he's probably one of the people that inspired me to start making videos. I'd say that, and maybe some of just the other YouTubers that do random content that I really got into watching for a while, and I was like, I could try making a channel again, because I've had a few different channels over the years. None of them ever hit over 1K. So this is my first to actually be monetized.
Copy to clipboard.
Teak is okay, but you might have a hard time on Teak considering everybody's of raid level now and probably playing in planes of power. Not to mention, if you hit 50s and 60s, if you go to certain zones just to try to get XP and level up, you're probably going to get trained by all the chrono farming bot teams that will intentionally get you trained. It's why I gave up on Teak. It stopped being fun.
Copied to clipboard.
Eternal Rogue said, Space Special, there's a solution for the graphics issue. Beer goggles.
Copied to clipboard.
AK said, if I play on FV, would you recommend a shaman or enchanter? Yes. I'd say play what you enjoy. Shaman's pretty versatile, good in groups. So's an enchanter though, but you might have an easier time if you're gonna solo a little more. I'd say probably shaman.
Copied to clipboard.
But if you're looking for groups more, you know, enchanter's a great way to go too.
You could always make the other a persona.
Right.
Copied to clipboard.
Shamans have had pets for a while. Shamans have had pets, I think, since the beginning. They get their first spirit wolf at level 32. And I don't think that's anything new. I think that's been around since original Everquest. Right?
Copied to clipboard.
Yeah, shaman pet can't compare to a mage, necromancer, or beast lord pet, but they're still pretty good, especially at higher levels. The shaman pet can compare to sort of like the enchanter's pet. Except the shaman can command their pet starting at level 32, whereas the enchanter needs to wait, what is it, about 60 or 65, where they get the AA ability to control their pet?
Yeah, once you get the AA.
Yeah.
Copied to clipboard.
Yeah, there's a permanent XP bonus on the Throne of Eye server. So you're going to get a lot more XP here. Yeah, Glooming Deep is good. It'll give you a set of armor to start with, and it's all got stats on it. Kay said, I just re-downloaded and installed EQ. Nice.
Welcome back.
Yeah. One of us. One of us.
Ouch. Wow.
Well, AK, if you're worried about getting bored from soloing, don't solo. I mean, you could solo in the beginning a little bit if you want to, but you know, I'd say play alone for the first 20 levels just so you get used to you know, your character and stuff. But start looking for groups. If you're looking for a guild, we're always looking for people. And there's people of all levels in our guild.
Copy to clipboard.
I would also suggest that you make your starting city Crescent Reach, because if you try to go to one of the old cities for nostalgia's sake, you're gonna feel really lonely. There's always new players in Crescent Reach, which is the Draken city. Not to mention, you can get to level 20 just in Crescent Reach alone. Yeah, no, you don't have to solo no 100 levels. Just join a guild or some, you know, some community that is active.
Copy to clipboard. Copy to clipboard.
Okay, Uncle, I got a system that's foolproof. There's no way you're going to lose aggro now. Guaranteed. Jinx.
How's that?
Literally on humanoids, just literally only do auto attack. That's all I'm doing. I didn't press any of my arrow spells or nothing at all. I was probably pressing those a little bit when you were losing aggro. And that's what that contributed to it. It's going real smooth now.
Well, I'm watching my buffs and stuff now. As long as I get these two on there, it seems they've been resisting a lot.
Even with Mallow up there?
Yeah, I'm trying to cast Mallow on everything.
Yeah, I'm talking about the initial pull. I have to watch to make sure that my jolt goes on them.
Cool.
Copy to clipboard.
Yeah,
Rats.
the mercenaries are very helpful.
Oh,
The mercenaries?
Yeah, I'm just chatting with some of the comments in the chat. People started talking about mercs. I know mercs were like a mixed reaction thing when they first came out. But I couldn't be happier about them, except for when they try to run away. That kind of sucks.
See, as long as I got these two on it, I shouldn't lose aggro.
Okay, the red eye and the sort of wand-looking thing.
The
Yeah.
disease, no, the first one, petition for power and dire seizure.
Keith, we're on the
Okay, got
Firiona
you.
Vi server. How do I find my character that I had? I don't know. You'd have to remember what server you were on, or just go down the list and check each server. Your characters will still be there if you still have access to your original account. I've never known them to delete characters.
Copy to clipboard.
All right, cool. Looking for those two buffs, and then I'm gonna. Then okay, got it. Working out good, man.
See the first two that's on it now?
Yeah, I see.
Si, senor.
Yeah, I noticed. I was like, man, that's what I pull with is not showing up. So I've had to cast it a couple times to get it on them.
Copy to clipboard.
And even if I get it both on them late, you're like pulling right aggro right to me.
Copy to clipboard.
Oh, I think yeah, they have that same kind of thing in EverQuest too for the night classes. Something that kind of makes my DPS. You get the aggro from my DPS. It goes switched onto you, right?
No.
Okay, we don't need any Lost Punch cards now, right?
No.
We're done with them.
Yeah.
Redirect. That's what it was. That would be a nice ability here, actually. Especially for the ranger.
Yeah, redirect. That's what it is. Or
Misdirect. Something like that.
misdirect. That was like a hunter thing in World of Warcraft. Yeah.
Yeah. But something like that would be really nice. Especially for the tank, because then, you could start plucking arrows at it from miles away.
Yeah, and right away too. Yeah.
And then with misdirect, it'd go straight to the tank every time. It'd be beautiful.
Fez is gonna kick us off. We talk good about World of Warcraft too much. We gotta shut up, man.
Minus 50 DKP.
Go!
It may not be everybody's cup of tea, but they did do some good stuff through the years.
Well, they actually weren't afraid to spend money on marketing like Sony. Sony didn't market. That's why nobody knows what EverQuest is.
Yeah, I think they were planning on their name alone carrying them.
Right. Which is nonsense.
You know, because they were known for console gaming. I think at that time.
I don't know. It's just Sony Online Entertainment. I don't know if that was in relation to any of the other stuff or not, but it just seemed like they had a minimal marketing strategy. And I'm like, you probably could have had the biggest game of that decade at least if they would have just promoted it more.
Copy to clipboard.
Ixars no longer have a negative XP bonus. I mean, maybe on a TLP, but I kind of doubt it. They did away with a lot of that.
What about the bonuses for halflings?
Yeah, that's gone too. Pretty sure. Like they just went and smoothed everything where everybody gets the same XP. The Draken get a fire breath racial ability but it's not that great anyway. But they're the one race that actually has an attack ability based on their race. But I do believe that there's a side quest that non-Draken can do to also gain that ability. I think it's like
Okay.
some charm or something.
Do you want to move up to that building?
That's what I was gonna say.
If you're careful, there's decent camp spots there. Copy to clipboard. Well, let's go up to the building.
Yeah. Take us to the safest camp spot around there, and I will.
Okay, is
Pull
everybody
there.
ready?
Yeah, I guess so.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, just remember, folks, if you're thinking about transferring characters to FV, once you're
Right
on
here?
FV, you can't leave.
This
Right
should
here?
be okay. Unless if you want to sit for just a moment, make sure that we have no wanderers. I believe this should be
I
safe.
wander right here.
Well, that one's cool. Copy to clipboard.
That's kind of funny. John said, I think the best thing Warcraft did was steal EQ.
Yeah, you could definitely see it. The names of things, places, the way the zones are laid out. Yeah, there's no way they could deny that. I think there was an interview at some point that I watched. One of them, they had fully open admitted to taking a majority of the ideas from that game.
Yeah. Ding-a-ling!
Congrats.
115.
Congrats.
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 Upgrade my gear now.
Blizzard.
Is that a rare?
Where? The rare appears on top of that building.
Everything's light blue on my tracks, so I don't think there's rares. The rares show up as dark blue to me.
It just had a name, Kayla Sensually Blue.
Oh, you're looking at the. Yeah, those guys. Those aren't names.
Okay.
We want to get the name. We're gonna have to crawl up to the top of that building.
Yeah, it's funny. The Blizzard did admit to EverQuest being their inspiration, but what was weird was that EverQuest started trying to imitate
Mm-hmm.
World of Warcraft later on with a lot of their stuff, and I'm like, why are you doing that? You're the trendsetter, dummy.
They had a better business model.
Copy to clipboard.
It just didn't make sense. The only thing they should have copied was to start advertising, you know? Start a marketing
Yeah.
campaign.
Get Leonard Nimoy to play the game, like
Right.
William Shatner.
Just anything, anyone, right?
Chuck Norris, man.
I mean, they could have even just paid like average people like some small amount of money just to start talking about it a lot, you know?
Got a wanderer in the back of our group here. A lighter colored, spectre looking dude.
I never
I
would have
see.
I never would have known EverQuest existed if it wasn't for some girl telling me about it.
Copy to clipboard.
Showed up at my house. Some I don't know if it was a New Year's party or somebody's birthday party. Might have been a birthday. It's like the one woman in all of Ohio playing EverQuest shows up at my house and starts talking about it to me.
Copy to clipboard.
Whatever happened to her?
I'm not sure. But she showed up at another party like some weeks or a month or so later, and I told her I started playing the game, and she shook my hand and said, "I'm very sorry for ruining your life." But to be honest, she might have saved my life because I used to smoke cigarettes a lot, and the smoke was messing up the computer because that's back when we had the spinning hard drives and stuff, and my hard drive would seize up. So I actually gave up smoking cigarettes for EverQuest. Oh, we got a mob here.
Oh, it's Zelnick. Okay.
Dardarus, knock knock, have you heard about our Lord and Savior, Firiona Vi? And then Fesselwig fell in love.
Another ad.
Copy to clipboard. Copy to clipboard.
I want to try something here. I'm going to use my epic thing, see if it makes any difference.
Is there a kind of like a quiet shot or something like ability, sort of like casting subtly for casters for the ranger, where you get less aggro?
Violent strikes, I think, is what it's called.
Silent strikes, yeah, maybe.
There's a jolting thing I can do in melee.
You can always check to see if that's
Yeah.
available or not, or if it's turned on or off. Because my enchanter actually had casting subtly turned off at some point for some reason, and I was getting a lot of aggro.
Nice.
I'm checking here. Hang on.
Yeah, it should be like silent strikes or something to that effect. I have it on my ranger.
Is there anything we have to do now?
Oh wow,
we're
I got
done.
6.5 XP for completing that one quest. That's pretty good.
Yeah. This level?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm only
I'm 50.
115. I'm playing the mage, so
Huh? I'm 51% in already. Don't worry.
I'm glad I chose to play the mage tonight. I'm glad the enchanter joined us.
Now
Alright,
you're
we're
gonna
here.
switch your main character again, ain't you?
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna what?
Switch your main character again.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if our enchanter's gonna play more or not.
Copy to clipboard.
Don't forget, Issy's out this week, so
Yeah.
Oh, man. I just found something. I don't know how many of you know this. So, like, you use the F keys to target you or your other characters in the group.
Oh yeah. That's been around since the beginning.
Okay, so if you double click, it said you could switch between yourself and your pet.
Right.
However, I didn't know that you could also do that with all the group members as well.
Yeah. Yeah, you can toggle them and then toggle their pet. It's great for when you're buffing, especially like lower level before you have the pets that can get group buffs and stuff. And you can target them and then target their pet for like cleric buffs or this or that. It's very helpful.
Yeah, I never thought to try it. I thought it was just for yourself.
Yeah. There's
Whoa.
information that I don't even. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
2 gold with a bonus. Woohoo!
Living large.
Yeah, I could probably make videos about more information that seems like common knowledge, but people might not always know. That's why sometimes I feel like there's that one viewer out there silently judging me. Like, what the hell is Fez doing? Everybody knows that if you press the F keys, you can target group members and or their pets. But there could be someone that doesn't.
Well, that was me. Like I said, I thought it was just for yourself.
Yeah.
So I mean, I knew you could target the group members, but not their pets. I didn't, you know what I mean? That part of it.
Yeah.
I thought doing the pet thing was just for yourself, which is good to know now.
So we just staying here and grinding?
We could, or
I'm fine with that. I could use
Yeah.
a short AFK. I don't think me going AFK is going to matter too much. I don't have a critical role today. So I'm gonna run off for a sec.
I would like to also.
Okay.
I'll wait.
well, let's take a little bit of a break then.
So maybe we can invis? Is it okay
Yep.
to... They don't see invis here, do they?
Well, the robes are undead and sound like a regular.
Okay. We could always cast both invises.
Could.
Because Yonkel can cast invis undead. I can cast group invis. Most people can cast group invis. So you ready to do that, Yonkel?
Yeah, Nala can do group undead too.
Okay. So on a count of 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
I got them both. Or I had them both. The undead disappeared.
Yeah, undead disappeared for me too.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Try it again. 3, 2, 1, go.
Got it.
I got them both.
I'm good.
I don't
good.
have both.
I don't either. Try with Nala. See if we can do it.
All right.
Okay, I'll do the undead. Okay.
Okay, I'm not doing anything. Or should I do the regular?
Do the regular.
Okay. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. I got them both.
I got them both.
Awesome. All right. Going AFK. Be right back. I'm back. And speaking of all the people that have been talking about rejoining EverQuest, if you do make a new character, you're on Frontivai, if you're looking to join a guild, our guild's always looking for new people. You'd be more than welcome to join us.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So Fez, did you get a auto grant for level 115?
I don't. Yes, but I think that's the last time.
Right, I'm just kind of getting used to checking that. Okay, cool, man. The mage persona I have, I've been just using overseer for on my necro. The mage persona is just, been using that, and it's nice to just have the auto grant and then not having to worry about those AAs for a while. Kath and his dragon Pegasus, scaly Pegasus.
Dardarus, if you're asking about the ranger in our group right now, it's 125, I believe.
Yeah, I'm 125. I don't have all my A's. I'm kind of grinding the AAs. That's why I'm headshotting a lot when I'm not doing stuff like this.
Rogue said, Fez, what is the dude's name for Hot Zone? Last name is Teak. I think is it Franklin Teak or Douchebag Teak or something. I'm gonna take a look. Franklin, yeah, Franklin Teak is the guy for the dailies, just for the hot zones. Clayton Teak is the other guy that gives you heroic missions. I mostly just deal with Franklin though.
Fez, you're so nice and calm and helpful. Then once in a while you just get a little edge to you. Just kind of, it's all right though. It's all right.
Grab him by the throat and choke him.
No,
When my New Yorker mannerisms surface.
Throat punch.
that might be it. Yeah.
Toxic taxi.
Yeah.
You mess with one of us, you mess with all of us.
Yeah, I try not to be abrasive, but I try to be funny too. And I don't know if sometimes the funny can come off as abrasive. I have no idea.
No, they're totally separate with you. I'm going to use my
Quite the spot.
breast of the dead. No, Lily knows all the spots.
I know. It's just in the open, but it's like right here in this perfect spot. He had it pinpointed out, man.
Breast.
Did you mark that on your map or something as a good camp spot?
This, no. The other one, yeah.
You guys are ready?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yep, me too.
Yep.
Well, the 71 group is more or less set, but if there's a spot open one night, yeah, it's sort of how it works. But we actually have groups that happen throughout the week when we're not live streaming. And it's just whoever happens to be on and looking for a group. Created a room or a thread here in the voice chat channel on the Discord also, where it's like LFG. So if you're looking for a group, you could hop in there and say you're looking for a group and stuff, and or you know, go in general chat and say, hey, you know, I'm looking to group with people. Here's the times that I'm available. Is there anybody available at these times? Coordinate, you know? Because you might not always find someone if you just hop on and expect there to be people there and, you know, within 5 minutes. A lot of times I'm on, but about 75% of the time I'm working on a video. So I can't really group when I'm doing that because I can't talk to people and edit at the same time.
Copy to clipboard.
I'm gonna pop my lessons real quick. Those lessons work on AA too?
Yeah.
Yeah, they should.
Okay.
Rando said what Fez is trying to say is that he's a diva. Bite me, Grando. This is a given. Oh my god. Now I'm just getting trolled.
Copy to clipboard.
Kato says if he sounds like a taxi driver from New York, it's because he is. That's kind of true.
Copy to clipboard.
Grando said, I worry about you a lot, Fez. I watch those Uber videos of where crap gets real. I can tell you something about those videos, though. If you notice, most of them happen at night. I don't drive at night. Most of them happen in larger cities. Cincinnati, I'm happy to say, is pretty chill. How do you use Discord? You just download the app. You get an invite to a channel, join it. You can get a Discord app for your phone or for your computer, or both. And Discord's what we use to voice chat live during streams. Michael said my last trip to New York was in '98. Wait, Brando Reaper said I gotta come clean. I blew $500 today on 40K models. What? I don't understand. Models for what?
Could be Warhammer.
Warhammer 40K?
Could be. I don't know. Those things can get expensive fast if you have to buy entire armies or something like that.
Yeah, I accidentally walked into a Warhammer store thinking it was just a hobby store when I was looking to buy some dungeon dice. And I asked them if they had any. They're like, no. It's like, this is just this is a Warhammer. I was like, yeah, I just figured that was the name of the store. I don't know what the hell Warhammer is. And they're like, so they gave me like a free sample model or whatever. And I'm like, and I think they might have given me a card. I'm like, yeah, I'm not calling you guys.
Clipboard.
I'm already knee deep in Everquest. Grando said I got a 2K point Death Guard army. I don't know what that means.
Copy to clipboard.
Rogue said, Grando, for that money you could have paid someone to fix my car for me. So selfish, LOL. I think Grando has disposable income. I'm jealous. Says the guy with multiple gold EverQuest accounts. Shh. Oh. No, I mean, how do you download it? Oh, just do a search for Discord. Pretty sure it's gonna be just about anywhere. Yeah, type in Discord in any search engine, and it'll be the first thing. It's like a blue logo with a little weird alien man in it. Discord group chat, and you hit download for Windows. Click on that, it starts downloading automatically. And then pretty sure install is going to be straightforward, like any install.
Copy to clipboard.
I would say get the app though. I mean, yeah, you could use it on your browser, but the app is better.
Copy to clipboard.
Brando said my real money burner is physical video game collecting. That's kind of unusual.
Check out that heal over time, that ability I put on. It's insane. My bad. Sorry, wrong button.
That happens to me too.
You might just need to play with some of the settings on the Discord. I do know that there's some weird bug with sound in Windows 10. I've been struggling with it.
Or you can get a Mac Mini for $600 and play EQ.
Ugh. Sorry. I don't like anything Apple.
I think back, if you remember in the Mac days, they had that little computer as a box, about like a foot and a half tall, and they had SimCity, and they had like some kind of ant game on it. You guys remember that old computer?
Copy to clipboard.
Not really.
The different
No.
colors and stuff. It looked like a monitor and a
It was all built into one.
yeah. I forget those. Those were the original iMacs, I think.
Yeah, my very first PC was one of those, and it had the old ant game on it. I remember that.
Well, then it
That
wouldn't
and
be a
SimCity.
PC, it would be a Mac. Well, I guess it was PC just stands for personal computer, right? So
Correct. Yeah, I don't. If I say anything else, it's Windows.
Yeah, the Copilot update, the very first one, totally bricked the Windows computer I had. And that's why I got this Mac. I was furious. Oh man, I was so mad.
yeah, thanks, Rogue. Yeah, like you said, friendly reminder. Feel free to hit the thumbs up. It helps me get seen in the algorithms. Same goes for videos and stuff.
Copy to clipboard.
Yeah,
There's a
Uncle, you're
shade coming
training
in
me
behind
right,
us.
man.
Behind
You're
us.
training me to be a kinder, gentler ranger here in the group.
Oh, I'm getting hit. So is anybody able to run EverQuest on a Mac for real? I didn't think
That's
they
what I
made.
do.
So you're running it now on a Mac? Is it a special Mac only
Yeah.
version, or is it just regular EverQuest?
No, I use a thing called Crossover.
Oh, okay. So there's a separate software that allows you to run Windows stuff.
Yeah, it's they call it a translation layer. It's
Okay.
not a VM or anything. It's not against the TOS or anything like that. That's how I used to play with. I used to have Linux computers too, and I would play EQ on those also. That's the only reason I really knew about it.
Interesting. So that guy's rooted. I'm just gonna wait, I think, until he gets unrooted, right? There we go. Oh,
What did
Yunkel.
you say, Wayleaf? I didn't hear what you said. Said something about kinder or gentler or something.
Oh yeah, no. I think we're playing really well together, and you taught me how to group better. Oh, except for just that. What the hell, man? I was just talking, and now you got to be all mean, Shade.
Well, you know what? Sometimes some things work better in groups than other things. So just
Absolutely. This is one of the reasons I do this also is that I play a lot by myself. And unlike Fez, I kind of like that a lot of the time. But, I get people to join me if they feel like it, but I'm perfectly fine on my own too.
right.
I played on my own so much that yeah, I don't mind having people. I still do my own thing on occasion when, I want to play my tunes, and if I am to play with someone else, I have to, log those out. So I'm like, no, I'm going to be selfish today and play these because these are what I want to play right now.
For all you altaholics, though, I've been throwing a good amount of OGs and stuff in the guild bank. If you need to square some, characters away, you might want to check out the guild bank.
So, is there anybody out there that knows what the absolute maximum is for the trade skill depot? Like the maximum number of slots you can have? Currently at 750, I believe.
Wow. I'm guessing it's higher than that, maybe.
Yeah, I'm thinking it might be like 1,000, but I'm not sure.
That's a crazy amount of stuff you got there. Wow.
Yeah, and I'm out of room. Always out of room. Every month that I get that 500 daybreak tokens, I spend it on 20 new slots.
Take out the stuff that you only got like one of.
Yeah, I try to do that a lot, but there's a lot of shit in there. I also have the Dragon Horde, which I don't know. You could actually put trade skill stuff in your Dragon Horde if you want to.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Just a heads up for anybody, don't transfer with it. You'll lose it.
That's right. You mentioned that one time we were hanging out, Kath, didn't you? That you lost your Dragon Horde when you transferred. That
Yeah,
sucks,
everything,
man.
everything that was in it too. Yeah.
Rogue said, yeah, who would have guessed that Fez gets 500 and blows it all on slots?
What does this illusion do?
It makes you look like that weird guy that teleports you to time.
No, it's like a headless thing.
That's what I
It's just
said.
one of those weird illusions. It's from a clicky on my chess piece.
What you do? So, what is the benefits of it?
It gives mana back to the group.
Oh,
About
okay.
like 8.5k per tick.
Oh, that's the okay. Same as my robe, but I'm telling you, I've gotten like over 200 friggin' aid, and I know.
Those stupid abilities are expensive, man. So
They are. Some of them are
hoard
like
them, man.
60, and
I have one at 105.
you have one that costs 105.
Yep. So
Wow.
last rank of Illusions of Grandeur.
$105. I got one that costs $200.
Yeah, I was about ready to say the same, but yeah. Those damn synergy focuses, man, those are expensive.
Yep.
I got two A's just on that one mob.
Nice.
But it was dark blue. So you guys think I'm tanking all right?
I think you're doing fine. Did you upgrade your gear or something?
No.
Got the skills to pay the bills.
Oh, we gotta add. I'm just surprised he's not
I'll
Isn't
take
it?
it.
hitting me. I think this is the most active the chat has ever been. I'm glad to see it.
was targeting the assassin, but I was facing the gantry. I was getting hit in the back by that stupid thing the whole time.
Yeah, internet routers go bad after a while. I had one for like 10 years. I finally had to replace it. It just stopped working one day. But I guess it's something that's plugged in and running 24/7. It's bound to go bad eventually.
Experience has been flowing. I haven't even been checking loot.
Yeah, I've been sucky about checking loot, but I don't think we're getting a whole lot of weird stuff.
Collectibles here and there.
Yeah, a lot of it I already have in the filter. I'm just glad I can be in a zone where everything's conning red to me at 115 and not be insta-killed.
Copy to crystal.
Yeah, guys, never give your password out to anybody for your internet. You don't know what they might be doing.
Copy to crystal.
Hey, what is crystallized luck for?
Crystallized luck.
Fusing items together.
Yeah, I always see it on the loyalty vendor, but I'm never sure what it is for.
Let's for fusing items together, then you get more luck when you fuse them.
I mean, I get more than 2 gold. I get 3 gold.
Well, yeah. Now, if you go to the raid zones, you can get all kinds of luck items.
That
And you have
stat's
to
kind of a catch-all stat. Isn't it supposed to affect the pets also, combat pets?
But it
How
doesn't.
often they Ripazay, or I mean, not flurry and stuff like that.
Yeah, they could get bet more luck. Plus, your criticals get more luck.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You even get lucky criticals.
Uh, yeah, guys, in the chat here talking about routers. just buy your own router from a store like either Best Buy or Micro Center or something. Don't rent one from the phone company or whatever ISP you're using, because it's just a ripoff. You don't want to have to pay you if you're with them for like 5 years. You've been making payments on that router for 5 years. It's not worth that much money. You buy yourself a simple $100 router and be really happy for a long time, and not have to make additional payments, and not have to worry about having to return it later. And the quality of some of those that they give out for free are real crappy. Usually whenever I get a free router, they're charging me a monthly fee for that router. So I always just have my own, and I'm like, yep, got my own, don't need it, thank you. And it knocks my price down.
Like crap, I'm about up to say I spent 260s tonight, and I'm about to get another 60.
What, AAs?
Yeah.
Nice. Well, I'm 25% into my level now, so that's pretty cool. I don't have to worry too much about losing it if I die.
Oh, we are killing too fast.
No such thing. I'm killing just right. Dardarus asks, what the heck is that quest window, Fez? That was the overseer. I can't keep secrets from my group. My chat betrays me. Yeah, I might have been messing with the overseer window for a sec. So if those of you who don't know, if you type, first of all, you have to have, your character has to be level 85 or higher. So if your character is 85 or higher, type in /over, press enter, and you get access to the overseer window. And you can select these different little missions. It's just a mini game, basically. So you select one of these missions, you click on it, you hit autofill, and if you can, you know, get it started. I already have 5 out of 5 started, so when I hit start, it's not gonna do anything. But you do win a little bit of XP for every time a mission is successful. You also get trade skill materials, sometimes very high level trade skill materials, which is what I mostly use it for. But the XP isn't bad. You know, you can get like 5% a day or more, or a little more, if you're just claiming XP, and it's just for doing the overseer. And it's sort of like a timed thing. So once you start a mission, it goes here under active quest. And you'll see here, this one I gotta wait 6 hours for it to complete. And once it's done, I can claim my prize. And the rewards are usually XP, or sometimes it's AA points for you or your merc. I have a video on it if you want to like do a search on my channel.
Get away from me.
The Space Special said, enjoyed the stream tonight. Time to hit the hay. Enjoy the rest of your evening, everyone. Thank you. Have a good night. Dardius, Dardarus, sorry, said I'll hit 85 tomorrow.
Kathos is a healing ninja, man.
Great pulling tonight. Everybody's done a great job. I think except for me, and I'm sorry.
Yeah, took me a little while to get used to it, but I think we're all gelling great now.
Yeah. Keith said, all right, folks, I'm out. Good night.
Copy to clipboard.
A video on where to farm plat at different levels. I don't really. Maybe that's something I could cover, but I would just say loot everything and use the barter tool. Remember, type / barter, BARTER, press enter. This tool here works in any zone. and you can sell things from anywhere. So let's check this blood tainted water and see if anybody wants to buy that. I left click on it. That's the stuff that's in my bags on the left here. Hit search. Nobody's currently offering to buy that. Okay, someone's offering 10 plat per corrupted garnet, but I use those. I'm keeping them. Here we have different people all offering plat for these hides. I would suggest selling to the guy that's offering the most. And this isn't just for this high level stuff too. There's people out there that might be buying high quality bear hides or bear skins, spider silks, and all the other kinds of spider silks. So this is something you can use even if you're a free-to-play player, by the way. You could always try to sell it in the bazaar, but, you know, this is pretty quick and easy. So you see there's a lot of these things that people are offering to buy. Leather rolls, that's usually popular. Kind of shocked that nobody's offering to buy those.
I don't know. They've never been popular.
Leather
I've
roll?
got like I've got like 300 of them in the bank.
Okay, I use them to make level 100 stuff. Someone's offering 175 for Luckland chokeberries, and that's each. I've been using them, so I save them for myself. They make like some kind of
As you
juice.
send your pet on the wrong one.
Did I? I don't think so, man. I'm hitting assist. Oh shoot! I killed my pet.
Yeah, I was off tanking the ad. I saw it creep up behind you when you were pulling.
All right. But anyway, that's one way you can make some plat. Use the barter tool. But maybe I can do that. That could be one of my coming videos. And like, I make my plat mostly by selling everything I find and by being frugal. I fill them, and then I spill them, and I sell what I can. 'Cause I'm a frugal man. There's no applying. You just have to log in, find somebody from our guild or while we're streaming and say, hey, I'm in Plane of Knowledge. Could I get a guild invite? And then we're usually like, yeah.
Wow, I remember those days. I remember back in the old days when you had to go to somebody's guild website and apply and stuff like that.
Yeah, I think guilds were full of themselves and pretentious as hell back then. I'm like, dude, it's a game. What the hell do I have to apply for? Oh, I'm dead.
Off tanking.
Yay, I don't have to do shit now. I'm a corpse.
I tried, Fez. Sorry, man.
No, you're
Saw him
fine.
sneak
That
up
was
behind you.
definitely not your fault. Something snuck up and just tore me a new one. He didn't like my Fez song.
Somebody used their AA route to get him. Cathos or maybe the Necro. Can't say the name.
No, Lily.
Copy to clipboard.
Let me know when someone hits me with a res.
Yeah, it's going out now.
Thanks.
There is a shade right here by us.
Dang,
I'll watch
Fez.
it.
Fez, you ruined a perfect night.
If it comes at us, I'll take care
Wasn't
of it.
my fault,
No.
man.
I know, I'm just kidding you. We didn't have a death till that, though.
Yeah. Something came up and just decided to
I know I'm
eat my
slightly
face off.
disappointed. I'm the one that's supposed to die, man. You're stealing my jam, Fez. I'm the guy that dies. I'm the ranger.
I don't know. I think that Zelniak had some bath salts or some shit. My pet got killed and then I got taken out. Everything's gone to hell.
Did you send your pet on the wrong target again?
I don't know, dude. I've been doing the same thing all night long, hitting the assist key and your main assist. So there's no real way I could have done anything else. So if you're screwing around and changing targets, that's not my fault.
Sometimes I do because I try to get aggro on them.
Yeah. And I'm just hitting my assist key. I can't do much else than that.
Does your Siskiyou have a macro to send your pet in?
Yep.
Well, I'll get rid of that damn thing.
Why?
Yes, for the reason we just been discussing.
No, that's not happening. Because I play Fez with like my other tunes sometimes and I'm not always driving with him.
Well, okay, just don't hit it so fast then.
Well, the sooner I hit it, the less chance you have to go and switch. Right? But I only died once the whole night. It's not a big deal.
That's right, you did. I don't care
it
either.
shouldn't be change everything just
I
because
don't care. I don't care.
yeah, just because of one single death. I'm not crying about it. All right.
Let me know when you guys are ready.
I think
good to
I'm
go.
good. I had some potions for my... Oh, that's right. We have an enchanter, so I didn't need to waste a clarity potion. But yeah, that one guy, I think he just one-shotted me.
Yeah, I saw him walk up to you. I turned around, rooted it, and you fell to the floor.
I'll be too quick.
Oh boy.
You got that, Enchanter?
Yep, someone keep breaking it.
At those probably. He's
It-
slowing it.
Yeah. Oh, now it's pissed at me though. What's your phone thing on it? Stupid thing.
I'll be too quick.
I forget about the little bleed effect.
I'll be too quick.
I'm probably going to call it at 11. So that's about 5 minutes. I didn't realize what time it was. We're still at 34 viewers. It's a bit shocking. Pleasantly.
I say we stay on until it dips below 30.
No, that's not happening. I mean, actually,
Let's have 1,000 right now. It wouldn't matter.
it says 25. It could be wrong because it says 25 there on YouTube and 4 on Twitch. Sometimes the count doesn't update on my Streamlabs app. No sleep stream? Yeah, that's...
Not gonna happen.
Yeah. If one day, if YouTube and streaming becomes my full-time job because I earn enough money to pay all my bills, sure, I don't mind, because that would mean I could sleep all day the next day, right? But if I have to drive the next day or the next morning, then it will never happen.
Hit that like and subscribe, people.
Exactly. It likes, shares, subscribe, all that. Do some super chats. I don't even need to make a lot. If I made just $100 per stream, like per night or whatever, I'd probably be good. If I could make $100 per stream per night for streaming like, I don't know, 3 or 4 hours, I would probably stream every single night then. Because that would mean I'd make enough to pay my bills. Because that would be like, you know, $700 a week. I could live off of that. For sure.
I'll be too quick.
You live in Cincinnati and you can live off of $700 a week? Really?
Yeah.
I'm moving to Cincinnati.
My rent is only what is it, 900, close to $900 right now. I mean, that's actually a lot for Cincinnati. It used to be closer to $600, but they raise it every year. So, I mean, eventually 700 might not be enough, but I just keep saying it's not a joke. I'm not saying it to be funny. I'm a frugal man. I don't have to spend a lot of money to survive. I live alone. I don't have to feed other people.
You're like that bald guy in that web series, The Guild.
Yeah, I am freaking Vork, except a lot less serious and maybe a lot less frugal compared to him.
Oh yeah, remember when he brought the cheese with him to the restaurant?
Right. Yeah, I'm not gonna stand for cheese gouging. Or like they're waiting for the drop of the new expansion and they're camping out and he's cooking found object stew. Hard pass on that. Even the homeless woman wouldn't eat it.
Copy to clipboard.
But, you know, I do save money sometimes by cooking a big pot of stew and just eating it for a week. But it's not found object, it's all from the grocery store. Oh, I actually got hit again.
Yeah.
I'm helping off tank.
Organize.
Yeah, but again, it's just Cincinnati, you know? The price used to be like 600-700. Now it's 9. It's just a crappy 1-bedroom. If I took pictures and posted it, you guys would be like, you need to get out of there, man. Especially if I showed you the photos of the hallway. There used to be like swear words scrawled on the walls.
Your neighbors still beat on the ceiling and stuff all the time?
Not as much as they used to. I think the construction is almost over.
Copy to clipboard.
But, you know, so now I just have to deal with the people that move in and play the music at all hours. But I guess it's better than the hammer beating. That was just awful. That went on for years, man, like about 3 years. I don't know who takes 3 years to repair a freaking fire damage in a building. But yeah, my building catches fire sometimes. No big deal.
Good Lord, Fez, what?
So my mother was sick with dementia. I left Cincinnati to go to New York to be caregiver for several weeks, and I came back, and this was the first time I had to do it, and I came back and the building had been on fire while I wasn't even here, and it you know, part of it burned down during Christmas. It was on the news and stuff. And then the very next year, or like 6 months later, 7 months later, I had to go back to New York again. I stayed there again for multiple weeks, 4 or 5 weeks. And when I came back, my bathroom was underwater. So I had dealt with like fire and flood. And I'm afraid to leave again because I'll come back to an apartment full of toads.
Copy to clipboard.
Wow.
Yeah, it's messed up. I have bad luck. So I'm kind of hoping that, you know, my channel one day explodes enough where I make enough money to be able to move out of here and into a real grown-up apartment somewhere. I gave up on the fantasy of buying a house. I just don't want to live here for the rest of my life.
Copy to clipboard.
The uncle's getting jiggy with it, man. I think he popped an AA there. He looks like a Spectre.
Spooky Spectre.
That's the third time tonight I've popped it.
Yeah, I've been seeing it on and off. So that's an AA ability?
Yeah.
Cool. So we got 6 people over here on Twitch watching right now. Wow. And 24 on YouTube.
Got some kind of spell for an enchanter. 117.
Oh, wow. You know? Too bad I'm not playing an enchanter.
If you want it.
You don't need it.
No.
Was it illusion?
Illusion Teggy.
Yeah.
I wouldn't refuse it. Everybody
Because
cool?
if you have it, so you will take it if you have it already.
Okay. I'll grab it. I'll send it to my chanter if she has it. I'll give it to you. Thanks, guys.
That must be pretty rare.
Yeah, it's the only scroll I've seen all night. Mob Bait said need to let the tablet charge and get some more grind in. Start back on my second week. Work rotation tomorrow, so won't get much playtime in. Hope to see you guys as I wander around the server. Yeah, like I said, anybody looking for a guild, more than happy to have you. Thanks for posting the live stream. Thanks for watching, man. Appreciate it.
Copy to clipboard.
Well, I definitely gained way more XP than I lost tonight, that's for sure.
I would hope so.
Copy to clipboard. Copy to clipboard.
What do you do at work? Do you actually work 2 weeks in a row without a break? No, you need a break. You gotta sleep, right? I say some stupid shit sometimes.
Some pilots will, that's their schedule. They'll do either a couple weeks or sometimes a month on, month off kind of thing.
Oh, right.
Like a barge operator.
Right, like they have to sleep in a barracks or something. That's true. Work 2 week on, 2 week off. But we'll see you guys around for sure. Enjoying being back in EQ. Already did my sub. Thank you.
Copied to clipboard.
Very common if you work on oil rigs. They do like 3 months on, 3 months off. Yes, oil fields. Okay. I don't think I've ever met anybody that actually worked in an oil field before, so that's a first. I think that would kind of be a scary job in my opinion. So kudos if you're able to do it. I take it pays well. $18K a month ballpark though. Wow.
Copied to clipboard.
Hey, I'm up to 81 AAs already.
Yeah, maybe we could come here more often.
Oh, I know better places than this.
Oh yeah, I've been getting A's like crazy over at the Maiden's Eye.
Heroes Forge kicks butt for getting XP and AAs.
Yeah, I think my Necro when I was on CT, I finished up his T3 group gear, killing those frogs along the waterway there. That
Oh
camp,
yeah.
those 3 spawns.
Yeah, Hippie said, don't forget Fippy Awards tomorrow night. We have 3 people in our community that are up for an award. Fez, JTG Gaming, and Hippie.
And Yonko for biggest loser.
No, that's me. Let's hope we can win one for the community. Rogue said,
We
Fez.
got some back here. We got a moose. I'm off tanking it.
IFD. IFD.
Okay, thank you, Rogue.
Copied to clipboard.
Dude, that's a lot.
Oh, snap.
Do we have them all here?
Tori can tank them all.
Yep.
Know about
We
that.
get more
That's a
too.
lot. It looks like
Look at those.
most of them stopped, and we just have the one at the moment.
Are
Oh,
they mad? Or... Well, somebody went after him.
Oh, shoot.
This
Who
one's
was-
getting harm touched.
well, it wasn't me. Oh, it's the enchanter pet.
Dang it.
boy.
All right, so we're fighting them.
Tori's gonna take care of it.
Well, at least we didn't have to do them all at once. We killed one separately.
Yeah, I'll keep them all mezzed.
Let me go host of elements.
Oh, boy. Continue then.
Get serving a row up.
Copy to clipboard. Copy to clipboard.
Catch you all tomorrow for Fez's win. I'm glad some of you have confidence in me. Thank you.
Copy to clipboard.
I think I'm gonna go after this though, guys.
Copy to clipboard.
Like I said, it's getting late for me. But y'all can keep going if you like. You can always replace me with like a rogue or something, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
about tired too.
Yeah, I'll probably call it too.
Alright. I feel like going till 11 is pretty good. I didn't feel like nearly as shitty tonight as I have been. Alright, are we good? I'm gonna gate. Is there anything
Loot?
here? There's some loot here.
What do we got?
We got trade skill stuff, and I'm willing to wait around for a minute for that.
I've made it back to 95.4%. So I've gained an entire level in this zone.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, just tonight in our group.
Well, I
That's
might have
pretty
gained
cool.
more, but I was going 100% AA for a while, like a dummy. I had no idea.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gating.
I'm out too. I'm gonna do some origin or something.
Go ahead. Wayleaf, if you gotta go, go.
Thanks, everyone.
Um,
Go
maybe
ahead, M3L. If you're gonna gate out, go ahead and gate out.
Rogue said maybe you didn't feel so bad because you had your meat and cheese in your hand. Yep, I guess so.
Yeah, everybody's out.
Yep. Thanks for chatting with me tonight, guys. It was a lot of fun. It's so much more fun when the audience chats a bit.
Yeah, I don't have to talk out of my crevasse.
Right.
If I didn't get to talk out of my crevasse, then I don't think I would never say anything.
Right.
Nico, toothless wonder.
See if I have any more finished Nope, no more finished Overseer. AK said good night. John said thanks for having us and making the content. No problem. It's my pleasure.
Have a good night, everyone.
Take
Good night.
care, easy.
Yeah, you too.
After that, it was just sour cream. So yeah, good night, everybody. Don't forget, do check out the Everquest show tomorrow. They're having the Fippy Awards, and I'm going to be streaming here tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Time with our Sunday group. Check out the MMO Hippies channel. He posts a lot of stuff, mostly on Twitch, but he uploads to YouTube as well. Check out Zorgo Knox and his channel on YouTube. Check out Elwood EQ and his channel on YouTube. Check out JTG Gaming on YouTube. And check out Grando Reaper on YouTube for his hilarious content. Good night, everybody.